farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something? You're too cute to eat. Maybe some fresh spinach for a change?
Hey, Molly, thanks for the work, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Watch streak at 55, eh, Molly? Damn, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. And we got to take care of north, too. I mean south. I mean east or west or... What do you go by? Sorry, north. I had to, buddy. northern farms. There we go. This is still cheaper. Lime. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Good thing lime's cheap. No, I'm not in VC right now. I'll wait and I'll get in VC when I'm always done streaming. Just so he can talk to his people, I can talk to my people, you know, without the talking over each other. I'll be in VC shortly. Well, whenever he's done. Yeah, you're welcome, Molly. No worries, buddy. 12 hours? Okay. Sounds good, buddy. I didn't miss you, Shays. I seen you. Hi, Shays. How are you? You good? Hey, me too. We got something in common. We're both good today. I'm okay. I'm good, I guess. Depends on who you ask, apparently. But I'm doing something on this map, Alma, Missouri, that I've never done before. I've seen other people doing it on YouTube. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to try that. I'm definitely going to fail it, but we're going to try it. I suppose you want to know what the settings are. It's not my typical play style, so I'm kind of nervous, to be honest. So while that's filling up, where's the settings at? So we're running at 5x. Normal economy. Traffic's on. Seasonal growth is on. 3-day seasons. Snow is on. Crop destruction is on. Plowing's on. No stones though, because I don't mess with those. Weeds are on, obviously, because we have precision farming. Disaster destruction is enabled. Dirt's normal. Everything else is typical. You know, you're high for your fuel and dirt's normal, whatever. AI don't pay for shit. Yeah, we're broke anyway, so it don't really matter. We need to make some moly money. So it might be about 20 years before we get moly money, but, you know, we're going to try. Other calf was born this afternoon. Nice. Congrats, Shays. Getting ready to order some. You can take your pork chops and shove them north. Gonna be another pork chop night, is it? Son of a bitch. Hey, Storms, how you doing, man? You playing this because I requested all aside the or shit. No. I'm bored. At the end of the day, I'm bored. Doing the same stuff every single day. So I figured, why not we throw a wrench in this stuff and see what we can do. I've already done a couple of contracts. I've been playing this for a couple of hours already today. How many hours do I got on the map so far? I got 4 hours and 40 minutes already logged. I was doing some baling contracts earlier. The contracts pay out nice. There's some decent contracts here. 33,000, 103,000 for plowing. 48 for another plow. Yeah. The baling contracts I took, one paid 43 and the other paid, what did the other one pay? 43 and 36, I think it was. I'm not going to do like a typical build on this map either. On this save anyway, on this playthrough. We're going to build, but as we need stuff. Oh, yeah, I haven't showed you what I own either. I currently only own this. This is what we're working with right now. Just the one field. That is it. But we have a gate to the cow pasture, so I can mow up the cow pasture too if I really wanted to. This field's been replanted with alfalfa. It just needs lime. They released a trailer for semis with AC cooler. It looks. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. By Solucious Modding. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I'm down the road by field 2. Oh, are ya? Nice. What are you doing? Are you planting, harvesting, plowing, hanging out with the farmer's daughter in the bushes? I'm doing okay, North. Doing okay, buddy. I had to take a couple of days off. I've been going straight out with this game and the streaming all last week, and that I had to take a couple of days, man. Take the headset off. Keep the headset off for a while. Plant corn, just got done, and yeah, about to head to bushes. Hey, that's not funny. That's hilarious, Clay. The farmer and my daughter. Bring them boys, so they're dating the farmer's daughter. That's like a joke in this on this channel, the farmer's daughter thing. When actually the joke really doesn't belong to me. Well, I'm the one that started it, but Farmer Ryan 11. For those that have been with me for the last couple of years, will remember Farmer Ryan 11. He's been gone for a little over a year now, just doing family stuff and, you know, just been busy with life, right? So he hasn't been around. Hopefully he comes back sometime. But anyway, yeah, we'd always joke about the farmer's daughter. And the joke right now is he met the farmer's daughter in real life and never come back. I'm assuming he got married in real life and stuff, and that just, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He got married in real life. Yeah, the farmer's daughter stole him. Now I see why my farmer's dog came out. Yeah. Well, let's see what we got for contracts. I got nothing to do here. We only got one animal, and that's the cows. And yes, Shays, I just fed them. They're all fed. As I know you're going to be asking. I gave them a couple of bales. And I didn't know this, but on Alma, Missouri, hay actually counts for 80% of their health. I never knew that. I knew silage did. TMR 100%, silage 80%. Hay I thought was only like 40 or 60. But yeah, it's worth 80% of their health. I never knew that on this map. So they got 42,000 of hay right now. It's alfalfa hay, but hay is hay at the end of the day. And they got all kinds of meadow. So they are happy. Yeah, TMR is 100%. 100% health. That's the best of the best for the cows. But we don't have a way to make TMR right now, so. So the end goal for this, if I survive it, we gotta make sure I survive it first. Earn money, upgrade what we need down here. We will be adding more to the map or the farm. You know, we'll probably kill this field eventually and build out onto it or something. But we're gonna own the entire map. The end goal, though, after we own everything, I'm going to do a complete full farm build over on the main start farm. That's going to be the end of the series, I guess. We're going to do a complete farm build, fully detailed and everything. Including my pond. I'm going to put pond right here, like I always do. Yes, this is my first challenge. I've never done a challenge before. This is my very first. I've been playing this game since FS15, and this is my first time ever doing a challenge. Own the map challenge. And if I remember correctly, I think I got all the settings the way we're supposed to have them. I'm doing the settings the way that this person I seen was talking. And I'm pretty sure I got the settings the way he's had them. Seasons are on. We're running 3-day months, which is going to be freaking long. Snow is on. Crop destruction is on. That's going to be a challenge that there in itself for me. I never run that turned on. Plowing's on. No stones. I just don't do stones in Farm Sim. I think they're a pain in the ass. And a waste of time. But that's just my personal opinion about them. Everything else is turned on, though. Even the tornadoes and stuff is enabled, so it will do destruction. Dirt's on normal. All the settings, I always run those all off anyway, so. And high for the fuel. So the challenge for me personally is the crop destruction, because I always have that off. And the seasons. I never run seasons. Never. I just don't trust myself. I'll sleep too much and kill a field or something. So for those who know me, how long do you think I'm going to last on this? We gotta check for contracts, so we need money. I don't have a square baler, so that's no good. Don't have a cultivator, so that's no good. I don't want to do wood or nothing. Molly's been playing with enough wood to do us both, so. Sorry, Molly. We can do a plowing contract, but I don't know if we got time limit on it. Because I don't have a very big plow. I got 12-meter plow. And 100, that's right across the street from me. Well, road. That 12-meter plow, I don't know if I can get the contract done in time. Are there time limits on contracts? I honestly don't know. I don't typically do a lot of contracts, so I'm honestly, I don't know. That's an expensive contract, though, so if I fail it, I won't be able to afford to pay for it. It has to be done within the same day? Okay. Good to know. So if I'm running 3-day... If I'm doing 3-day seasons... Does that mean... Like, days in a month, right? The contract for, like, the month? Like, right now I'm in March 3. So if I go to April 1... No, technically that'd be a different month, right? So it wouldn't matter. So hypothetically, let's say I was in March or April 1. Would I have to finish it before April 3 or still do it within April 1? I honestly don't know. I just don't want to take that contract on and then fail it and then owe it like $100 and something freaking $1,000 or something. Before April 2. Oh, okay. So it literally is when you wake up in the morning before you go to bed at night. Okie dokie. And I don't know what's going on with this cow. This cow's like always here. I don't know what the problem is with him. And as far as I know, that's the only stray I have. Well, I don't know if I can do it, man. We can try. Which technically we have until what, midnight? It shows you what time you need to get it done on the contract next to the money. Really? I don't see where it tells you that though, Combine. Use your own equipment or lease the equipment for reward deduction by 500 and whatever that is. Lease cost. Field number, size. I don't see a time. Oh, over on the left hand. Oh, okay. I got 12 hours and 21 minutes. Are you kidding me? Who do you think I am, Molly? $12 hours and 21 minutes, if I'm reading that right. Molly, I'm going to throw this in multiplayer. I'll get you to do it for me, because you can get it done in like 10 seconds. Well, 12 hours. It's 12 o'clock now. You think we can get it done by midnight? That'd be 12 hours, right? It's $100 grand. I want to try it at least. I'm too funny. You haven't met me, man. I got the perfect face for radio. I want to see something funny. Pitter patter, let's get her done. Hey, that's a clutch simulations thingy. You stealing his slogans? Yeah. Speaking of clutch, I know he would do this. He likes that struggle kind of. And yes, I'm running the plow backwards. Why? Because I don't have the horsepower to haul this freaking plow on this tractor. So we're going to run it backwards. And as you noticed, I'm not doing any wild and crazy stuff over here too. We're gonna try to keep it tamed, I guess. Don't know how long that'll last either. That lime spreader, yeah, sure, it's a Colossus, but I only gave it 40,000 liters. And it's not even a fast farm one either, it's a regular speeds. You've planted a sub and now you're harvesting support pitter patter. Let's give it what? Welcome to the farm family. Huh? I missed something? Did you just sub-combine? Dude, thank you. I appreciate that, buddy. Dude, how much am I paying the stream bot? I'm not paying nobody nothing. I can barely pay myself. That's a, yeah, it is a sub. I just gotta think. Yeah, I don't know. Nah, Combine's awesome. He's gonna do a 12-hour stream tomorrow. Aren't you, Combine guy? He's like, I want a refund. Use your Prime. Oh man, thank you. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, Primes are free. Yeah, if you have Prime and you want to sub to whoever your favorite streamer is, doesn't even have to be me. You know, anybody. If you have Prime membership, you have that 1 month free sub that you can give to whoever you want to give it to. Oh, we're going to be plowing in Tornado too. Uh-oh. Tornado this early in the fucking game. I might need some moly magic over here. Here's a question I got for people. Rumor has it, again, I don't know the real answer to it. The more you do a contract on particular fields, does that field become cheaper if you decide to buy it later on? I thought that's how it used to be in like Farm Sim 19 and 22. Or even 17. I'm not sure if it's still the same way or not. And I'm not going to be using any production mods on this playthrough either. I'm going to use whatever the map has to offer. So I will be using the BGA, which I guess it's okay. I haven't even installed a lot of my mods either. I think I'm only running like 38 mods on this save. These are my ones that aren't in build mode. So what's that? Yeah, my DLCs. I only got 2 of them running on this map. I'm thinking about putting the Highlands in. I don't know if I want to or no. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 3, 6, 12, 24. Yeah, I think I'm like 38 mods. I don't even. Well, I have some sheds. A couple of shed mods. I think I added my pond. Even though I don't have any plans on building one right now, because the farm that we have already has one. Have you had a tornado on this map yet, Storm? Speaking of Storm. Had hail and field damage, but no tornado. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, I have a tornado. Yeah. It says I'm in year 2, but we're technically, well, I guess technically we are. But, I had to fast forward time a bit to, I want to start in March. I didn't want to start in August like the game wants you to. I wanted to start in March, so I fast forwarded time. And I did cheat in a little bit of money, like 400,000 bucks I think it was, to build. I come in with $1 million. You know, a game gives you $1 million bucks. But I ran that out. And I still wanted to put in a manure pit, a bale storage. I don't even have a silo yet. And my equipment. And I was short like, I don't know, 100,000 bucks or something like that. So I cheated in like 300,000 or 400,000. Just to get my stuff started. Because there's no rule on how to start. You just got to own the challenge is to own the map. I just figured this setup equipment would be, you know, a decent start. We don't have to worry about the tornado though. I'm heavy enough to weigh down the tractor, so. But I didn't touch down. Oh, okay. I've seen tornadoes in Alma before. They've never touched my property on my other saves. They always touch like on the northern part of the maps, or the map. I'm always on this end of the map, right? You know, the main farm area down this area. So I've never had to worry about tornado on like my land before on this map. Waseca County was a different story. Combine can vouch for that. Remember that Combine? Look, every time I open my eyes, there's a tornado blowing through. Hey Maverick, thanks for it, buddy. Appreciate it. How you doing, man? I'll play Alma until I have owned everything and have production chains. Yeah, well, I'm going to be doing my production chains like as soon as I'm able to. As soon as I have enough money to buy one and enough crop to put into the production, then I'm going to start it. It's going to be a minute because I don't have a silo. I don't even have a field with crop in it. I have an alfalfa field. That is it. I suppose I can silage alfalfa, take it to the BGA. How much is the BGA on this map? I've never bought it before, so I have no idea. $500,000. They can keep it. That's just going to be a sell point for now. I can't afford that shit. You're okay? Yeah, me too there, Maverick. I'm okay. I feel good, so I must be okay. Have a better gaming setup for streaming because I want to start streaming for 2022. What do you have available to you right now? Like, you have Twitch, obviously. I can't remember. Maybe it's just me getting old. Are you on PC or console? I want to say you're on PC. Yeah, PlayStation 5. So, your PlayStation 5 account, or go to your settings and go to your linked accounts. You can link your Twitch to your PlayStation 5 account, and you can stream it that way. And as long as you got like a tablet or a mobile phone, you can pull up your stream while you're streaming, and you can pay attention to your chat. That's exactly how I'm doing it right now. I'm playing on Xbox Series S, looking at a tablet, watching you tell me stuff, and me replying to it. Well, you get to play more. Yeah, Twitch on my PS5 just used can't keep up with that. Oh, I must have missed it because I thought it was just YouTube. You can stream to YouTube off the consoles. I wish you could. I really do. You can't. At least for Xbox, the only places that we can stream straight from the console is Twitch, Streamlabs, and Lightstream. I wish you could stream to YouTube straight from the console, that is. Yep, just link your Twitch to your PlayStation 5 account and go to the area where it lets you like record and stuff, and it'll say your live stream, and then you just click that and do your settings, turn on your mic thingamabobber. Make sure the broadcast is it says Twitch on it, because you don't want it to be saying like Streamlabs or something if you're streaming on Twitch. You want it to make sure it goes to where you want it to go to, right? Make sure your volumes are good, and then put up your stream title and you're good to go. You want to change your stream title every day, or every stream, but I show you a screenshot, but it doesn't let me screenshot outside of games. Like you can't screenshot your home screen, you can't screenshot anything outside of a game, so, which I think is stupid. You can switch between games without having to end the stream. Yeah. Yeah, we have that light stream over here too. I've never tried it before, so I have no idea how good or bad it is. I'll stick with Twitch. But that's all you gotta do, man. Link up your PlayStation 5 with the Twitch, and vice versa, and you're good to go. You can do it in a matter of minutes. You can be live streaming in about 15 minutes if you know your password and you know all your stuff. All your login information, that kind of thing. Get that all up and running, you could be streaming in the next 15 minutes if you really want it to be. Super easy. If I can do it, anybody can do it. I've never been accused of being smart. Okie dokie, sounds good, man. Good luck. I'm pretty sure I'm already following you, so I'll watch for a notification. Maybe I can help you out with a couple more followers too. I don't know. We'll try. Oh, somebody else I gotta mention too. If you guys aren't already following this guy, you gotta be following this guy. Old Maple. Go follow Old Maple. Beat you to it? Well, I'll tell you what, Molly. Can you give Old Maple a shout out? You might have to do it manually though, because I don't think he's here. But yeah, I was in his stream earlier. He was actually streaming there. I've been jumping around to like everybody's streams today. So Maple, he did a thing where he unfollowed everybody and removed everybody. Just kind of cleaning up his stuff, which I totally get. You don't want, fake bots and stuff following you, right? So, for all his loyal friends and followers and stuff that want to get him back and haven't realized that they're not following him, go back and refollow him. Old Maple's always a good time. Be careful though, he might get sticky. On my PC I did stream to Twitch, but it's way different on here, I see. Yeah, it's simpler on here. It's super simple on here, Storms. Just a matter of linking. And once you link, you don't even have to look at your Twitch. Once you're all linked up, go straight to your console. Everything you need now is on the console. And it's literally just a matter of press that button, click this button, put in a stream title, and hit go. Thanks, Molly. I appreciate that, buddy. Would I get in trouble if I slowed time down? As I don't think I'm gonna get this field done, man. Before the time limit. He's still streaming? Yeah, I figured he would be. Yeah, his stream started at 2 o'clock my time, so yeah, he should be going for a little while. I don't know what his like normal streams are, schedules are. He was trying to get me on his farm there today. I couldn't go, as I had this all scheduled and planned and stuff. But yeah, I'll make it over to his sometime. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Bro, set it to 1x. What you mean? Can I slow it down? I'm trying to do the challenge though. This is the challenge. The 5x, three time or 3-day months, seasons, all that fun. That's the challenge. That's the thing. Am I going to get in trouble if I slow down time? Oh, we've only been at it, what, 3 hours now? Oh, tornadoes on the, oh, it's at the main farm. Tornadoes on the main farm. Now, if I had been there, I'd have a fucking tornado right in the middle of my goats. Maybe we can do the time, I don't know, 2x? I don't want to slow it down completely. Take shelter, my farm's going down. On the custom farm build series, or the custom build series that I've done, that's where my goats are. Right where the tornado's sitting. Exactly where my goats are. Oh, shit. This is why I love this map. Yeah, this map's awesome. But you do know you get tornadoes on all maps in Farm Sim, right? If Alma ain't in 27, I'll be damned. Who knows? It could be in 28. Yeah, if there's another farm sim, it'll be FS 28 is what people are saying. Speculating, I'm assuming. That's when the next release date is, anyway. 2028. Yeah, Alma is different. Alma is awesome. For me, it's the large fields. I always like big fields. Don't matter what map I'm on. I like big fields. But the rolling hills within the fields, and it's based on a real life location too. You can Google Maps Alma, Missouri, and it'll pop up. And the layout in the PDA is what you'll see on Google Maps. Those are the kind of maps that I like to play the most, based on the real life areas. I just wish more Canadian maps would be coming, man. There's some really good Canadian maps out there right now, but they're all PC. Sudbury, Ontario just dropped there, what, like 2 weeks ago? A week ago or something like that? I've been watching Clutch's playthrough on that. That's a gorgeous freaking map, man. Yep. Yeah, the real life farm maps are the best maps, I think, north. Doesn't matter where in the world it is, you know. It's based on a real life farm, so you get to play like the real life farmer. Thanks for the arc there, North. Appreciate it, man. So Alma is somewhat the same in real life as three silos and every some points. Yeah, the map's the same. The actual farm itself, they had to make some changes. And this map is made by Celebuki. If you ever see Celebuki's name on any map, you know it's going to be good. He's actually working on another Ohio map. Is it Ohio? Or Iowa? Iowa. Murray, Iowa? It's a Murray. Is it Murray, Iowa or Murray, Ohio? I think it's Iowa. But he's Murray, Iowa. Yeah, okay. Thanks, North. But yeah, he's currently working on that map. Yeah, I noticed that, Moldy. I went back over to hop in there, and as soon as I joined, all I seen was stream end it. I'm like, son of a bitch. So I guess it's time to hop into Discord. As long as nobody else is streaming, you can hop into Discord with me. That's not where I wanted to go. I want to go to Discord. There we are. Discord. Okay, I'm in Discord. Cycling between you and Old Maple and Panda. Don't get dizzy. I'm in Maples right now. Not much. Just give me a second. I'm trying to type Discord. I'm trying to do the exclamation Discord here. But I got Maple up on the easy tablet, so I'm trying to get this other tablet so I can fucking do it. Not unless you can do it. You're a mod, aren't you? Exclamation Discord. And that'll bring up the whole link and everything. Appreciate it. Yeah, hi. It looks like Moe Beecher though. He's on the top of the screen. Too slow? Yeah, Moe. It's just his old age kicking in. We notice it, but we notice it. He doesn't. You gotta lay off the pork chops. Yeah. They drink anything that's wet. Liquids. We're talking about liquids. To run an errand for my housekeeper. Be right back. Okay, Molly, no worries, buddy. Take your time. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's a game. You might have to tweak the realism a little bit. At least for console. Straw blower. Not doing what I do and just pick them up and throw them in. Just pick up 2 bales, walk it over, and throw it in. So what type of pizza should you order? An edible one. Not me. Not me. I wish. I'm broke as a fucking sieve right now. Yeah, Domino's killed me last week. So what type should be? I don't know, man. If I was ordering, I would probably go like all meats with extra cheese. Kids editions ain't that heavy, ain't that tasty. Yeah, if I was ordering, I would go all meat. Whatever the all meat is in your area. For me, it's we don't even have to like say the meats. We just say all meat, extra cheese, and they put all the meats down. I think it's like five meats, so I think we get when you just order all meat. So usually hamburger, bacon, pepperoni, sausage, ham. I think there's one other too. There's donair meat, but that's a specialty meat. It's for the donair pizzas. But whatever pizza you do get there, Storms, always add extra cheese. Always add the extra cheese. Well, I'm glad that I slowed time down to, that I slowed down to 2x. There's no way I was going to get this field done before the time limit, man. Oh, there's a tornado making its way down. You see it up there in the distance. Yeah, it's been up. It's been up for a little while now. It's on the main farm. It was right where my goats are. If we're on the other save, Shays would have been panicking. Yeah. The Shays would have been freaking out. The tornado and the goats. Hey, old Maple. How you doing, brother? Thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody, including myself, because I came in with the raid. How's it hanging? A little to the left, you know. doing pretty good, Maple. Yeah, I was about to give him a shout out there. Thanks for that. How was your stream, Maple? Was Ninja keeping you in line? I heard her giving you crap earlier about plowing a field or picking stones out of a field, saying she already done it. Must have had a blast playing with my old wood. Joker and Katrina, yeah. Yeah, I was there for a while, then I had to leave. But I came back. I was talking about you again. Telling everybody to go follow you. Yeah, guys, y'all gotta go follow Maple. It's always a good time over in his streams. And Ninja, what's her Ninja, shit. I know she's here. Can you give her a shout out too there, North? She's here. It's Ninja. Yeah, so it'll still pop up. The cooldown's only for one. But stream elements are still kicking for them too. Naughty Ninja, yeah, there you go. See, I don't think of Ninja as being naughty. That's why I couldn't think of her name. You think you know her? Yeah, the stream elements will never cool down. It's just the that other thing, that Frosty. Frosty's a little frosty now and again. It must be made in Canada. Hey Panda, thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk. There, Panda. We're in Discord right now too there, Maple, if you want to hop in, if you got time. I got Northern Farms in here with me right now. Molly will be joining there shortly. Goody's not here yet. I don't know if he will be joining or not. It's up to him. I don't know if Maverick's going to be here or not. But yeah, Ninja can hop in too if she wants. Oh shit, that's not reading my Discord thing because I come in with Maple's raid. Shit. I gotta back off that and reload. Yeah, I'm a raider, so it's not counting. Oops. Yeah. Oh, I'm here just chatting with BC right now. Oh, okay, goody. No worries, buddy. Tell BC we said hi. Hopefully everything's going well for him. I unfortunately need to head off and go to dinner. So we're not soon otherwise. Okay, Maple, no worries, buddy. There's always another time. Oh no. He's in a chat with BC. That's why he's not joining Discord. I just told him to say hi to BC and tell BC I hope everything's going good and you know. Oh yeah. Nope. The only thing you missed was that your son had the flu. I told you he had the flu, like, when was that? Like my last stream. Him, his sister, and his mom, all three of them had the flu. Remember? Yeah. It's a bad flu season too, apparently. I guess it's a really bad flu season. Like, it's like, yeah, it's be careful. Wash your hands. Use the Perel. Do all that stuff. He said hi. Not yet. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh yeah. And now that I'm back into my channel, I can do this. Yeah, the Discord link wasn't working for me because I came in as a raider from Maples. Yeah. So I had to back out and then go watch my stream again. You learn something remotely. I learn something remotely every day. Oh, everybody already knew that. Well, yeah, but if you don't sell them, you ever notice that your food goes down faster the more that they age and the more that you get? You notice that the food goes down faster? Yeah, your food, man, especially in Molly's case, because he's running, what, thousands? Yeah. Sell your animals and your food will last longer. But you want to make money off the animal, right? I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, that tornado slope, well, I suppose we're running a 2X. But on the custom build series that I'm doing, or I did, I had my goats like right here, and that's where the fucking tornado spawned, man, right here. Right on top of the goats if I had been on that save. And it broke down all my trees. Yeah, you can see the track. All the trees. It's not my property yet, so fuck it. This is the own the map challenge. I don't even own that area yet. I literally have like one field and a farm. Like I own like very little right now. I don't even have a John Deere on the farm. Go figure, eh? I have a Steyr and a Versatile. And as far as, well, no, the Steyr I bought brand new. Yeah, this is the Case Magnum, but it's got the Steyr version in it, which is 276 horsepower, which isn't that much more than the Versatile, because the Versatile's got 270 horsepower. So I got two tractors that can do pretty much everything. I have it. I have the Barnum. I just haven't built it yet. I just can't afford it. It's $125,000 plus terraforming costs. Yeah. Remember, yeah, I gotta earn the money first before I can buy it. And I don't currently have a map that I'm playing that I can actually place the Barnum down. So the Panhandle I'm putting on hold until the update comes out. I'm not deleting it unless it needs a new game save. If it needs a new game save, then obviously I'll have to delete it. But I don't want to delete it because of all the work, all the building and shit that I've done to it already. But yeah. Well, hopefully it don't. If it does, it does. If it don't, it don't. Either way, I'm excited for the update because I really do like that Panhandle map, man. I wanna play more of it, but just knowing there's an update, I'm gonna put the brakes on it and come back to it later. I really do like that map. For Schultz's first map, man, he done really, really, really good. Yeah. But like I was saying earlier, I wish we had more Canadian maps, like crossplay maps. Like there's all kinds of Canadian ones out there, but they're all fucking 4X, 16X, you know, PC only stuff. We have two. We got the Quebec countryside, which is a gorgeous map. A ton of required mods, but it's still a gorgeous map. But it's all strip fields and you know. And then you got Nathan Fall, which I think is it's okay for what it is. I know people just love that map. I can't stand that map. I've had the same feelings on that map ever since it first came out in 22. I hate that fucking map. I don't know what it is about it. I just really don't like that map. And I honestly don't know why. I really don't. I'm in love with this map. This map is my new Lone Oak. Jaked Up 77 is a homestead map. I don't know where it is in the testing phase, but if I heard correctly, it was already in console testing. I could be wrong. Maybe that's just me and getting the hopes up. But that looks like a phenomenal map too. We don't have Alien Gym anymore, right? So there's not going to be no man's land. There's not going to be no what's that other map he did? Western Wilds and stuff like. There's no more Alien Gym. So with Jake up bringing the homestead, dude, that map. I was watching Big Daddy Dave on YouTube. BBD or on YouTube, and he was playing it. I'm like, I want this fucking map. Then Farmer Cop did a first look on it there recently on YouTube. I'm like, yep, I want this map. Yep. Don't know what Celebuki would do on that map for him though. It's a homestead. It's a no man's land. Well, he can get his crops from anywhere. Actually, that prefab crop pack that the modders use now, I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this. I don't like it. I do not like that prefab. I would rather the map makers make their own crops, make their own thing, like Celebuki did. Sure, that looks great, but it works weird. There's way too many way too many cover crops on that, I think. Like mustard. I was looking into that. Schultz was right. It is a cover crop. I was looking at it, and it even says it's a cover crop. See, where I come from, mustard is mustard. Like, you grow it, you plant it, you harvest it. Exactly. Tastes real good on a hot dog, or a hamburger, or a bologna sandwich, or whatever. Speaking of bologna, I haven't had fucking bologna in fucking years. I should go get a package sometime. Yep. Newfoundland steak, man. Fried bologna. Don't know if you ever heard that term before, Newfoundland steak. I'm from the Maritimes, right? I'm in New Brunswick. Yeah, so Newfoundland, it's also on the East Coast, but it's like the farthest of the East Coast. It's not in the Atlantic provinces. It's just past us. But yeah, that's the thing. The Newfoundland steak is just fried bologna. Just a slice of bologna, throw it in a frying pan, fry it up. It tastes fucking phenomenal too. Shut up, you make me hungry. I know, it's me that started it. I know, I get it. Habit. It's a habit. Well, his combine's being good today. He's not throwing at the McDonald's logos and stuff. Not making my mouth water or anything like that. Unlike that Storms guy there talking about pizza and getting you talking about meat and extra cheese and stuff. Did you call Domino's yet, Storms? I prefer Papa John's too. I prefer Papa John's too, but they're like twice the amount of money that Domino's is. It's freaking expensive as fuck. There's not many good deals, at least not with Papa's. For here, there's not a lot of good deals. Even the good deals are like regular price at Domino's. like, yeah. Yeah, I was never a Domino's fan. They changed probably about 15, 20 years ago. They used to taste like cardboard. It was garbage pizza back when I was a kid. Now it's great. Well, I've noticed a change in the last year or so. It seems to be a lot more saltier. It just seems like whatever they're doing, there's a lot more salt in it now. I don't eat salt as a rule. And so I notice salt nowadays. If I'm eating something, I'll notice if there's salt on it. And Domino's, the last order I made from Domino's was last week. And I got a 12-inch with 4 toppings, which are normally just pepperoni, hamburger sausage, and beef crumble. And that's the pizza. I didn't get any extra cheese because I couldn't afford it, but it would have been best with the extra cheese. But that's the 12-inch pizza. So on the side, I had enough points to cash in to get a free like cheesy bread or the 10-inch garlic cheese fingers. I normally go with either the cheesy bread or the garlic bites, the little round bite things, Parmesan bites, I guess they're called. So anyway, I went with the bites, and dude, they almost killed me. It tasted like they just took a thing of salt and just dumped it all over the place. They've never done that before. I don't know if it's a bad mixture or whatever, but oh yeah, man, that salt was horrible. We do have a pizza parlor here. It's local. It's not like a big chain or anything, but it's called Big Daddy's. And it's not the best pizza in the world, but it's decent pizza. And decent price. It's a 2-for-1 pizzeria. So you can get 2 pizzas for the price of 1. So back in the day, I used to get 2 15-inch square pizzas because I like the squares. Put them in a fucking sandwich. Take 2 pieces, sandwich them up, and good to go. There's that tornado now. It's right behind me. It's still there. I might lease another plow. Get a worker going. Well, the whole. Well, yeah, you can still play how you play. The challenge is the 3-day seasons at 5x. I think I don't know if the time scale is. It has to stay at 5x. I don't know that part yet or not. But instead of like freezing time like I normally would, we're running at 2x right now because it's a big one. This is the largest field on the map, man. And I'm only using a 12-meter fucking plow. I ain't got all day to get this contract done. Yeah, I'm assuming you can still run workers and stuff like that. So. I don't see why you wouldn't, because the whole point of the game, or the whole point of the thing, is to own the map. That's the challenge, own the map. So, I've owned maps before. Owning the map won't be an issue. It's the play style that's challenging me. The seasons. I don't run seasons, man. I don't like being told what to plant and when to plant it. Yeah, that's the challenge for me. And crop destruction's on. So I gotta drive around places. I can't drive through my fields anymore. Piece of the field too. No, I was in Mason's stream this morning when he was placing down the barndominium. I didn't really say much, so I just lurked. He said thanks. I said, yep. I couldn't talk anyway. I just looked to see who was around, and if I wanted to, you know, at least tell them that I'm there watching, and I had to go do some stuff, but I kept checking in every once in a while. Hey, Murray, or I don't know how you pronounce your name. Sorry, buddy. But first time chat, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? It's going pretty good here, man. Trying to wrap up a contract. Trying to make some money. I think I seen you on Molly's stream. Is that where I know your name from? Oh, okay. I recognize the name. I'm going to try to pronounce you. Mario? I'm sorry. You're giving him an SO? Right. Thanks, North. Do you stream, Mario, Marl? I'll ask Molly. He'll tell me the pronoun. We're both Canadian, so he'll tell me the way he pronounces it, and I'll try to pronounce it the same way. But do you stream, buddy? I'm gonna give you a follow, though. There we go. Just gave you a follow. Hey, welcome back, Shays. Oh, am I already plowing up something I've already finished? All right. How much of this did I finally get done? Oh, we're more than half done. Nice. Hey, Shays, do you remember on that build series that I was doing? Remember how I had the farm all built up looking good? And I put the goats like right here in this little spot. Remember that? Well, on this save, on this new series I'm doing, we had a tornado spawn right where my goats used to be. Can you imagine this tornado spawning on top of the goats on the other save? See some flying goats. If I was smart, I think the first thing I should upgrade is my tractor. Just to get the extra horsepower. Because this plow's the biggest that I can go with these tractors. I can't go any bigger than this. And in order to get the full horsepower off this plow, I have to run the plow backwards. If I was running it the way you're supposed to, I'd be crawling. It requires 350 horsepower if you plow it with the turn away the way it's supposed to be. Turn this way here, I can use like a tiny little tractor and still haul it. I could use Chris S's little toy tractor with this plow, as long as the plow was backwards. So, Shays, did I read this right? I was in, I think it was Molly's. I think it was Molly's stream or Maples. No, it wasn't Maples. Might have been Yep Yeps. I was in so many streams today, man, I can't keep track of them all. But I read something that you said in one of the streams that, the calf that you gave birth today or yesterday or something was like 5 days early. Yesterday? Oh, okay. See, I might not have been streaming, but I was still lurking. I make my rounds when I can. 5 days early and still healthy, eh? Like that's not gonna... Early delivery's not gonna affect the health or anything? You're still healthy and everything? Very healthy? Nice. Well, that's good. Well, hopefully the other ones will be just as, you know what I mean? Hopefully the whole calving season works out, you know, phenomenally. You had 6 born this morning? Same thing. Like healthy and everything. Going back to work, Shays. Okie dokie. We'll be here when you get back. Should be here until midnight tonight. Yeah, I should pull over and wait out the tornado, man. Maybe the tornado will come over here and plow the field for me. I know, right? No harm in wishing. Okay, for you, JD, I'm adding extra cheese on that pizza, but I didn't do a meats lover. I just did a bacon and that pizza. Hey, you added bacon, the most important ingredient. Hey, you're welcome. Anytime we can be of assistance. If you want dessert, I got a list of desserts too. I can mention. Yeah, meat lovers, they wanted almost 30 for an extra large. I said, you must have... Yeah, pizzas are ridiculously expensive nowadays, man. Yeah, I've tried plain cheese pizzas and I can't do it. I gotta have some kind of meat or veggies or something on it. If it's not like a deluxe pizza, it's gotta be a meat lovers or an extravaganza. The extravaganza pizzas are even better because it's like every topping imaginable, including olives and all that other fucking shit. Yeah, pineapple and ham is pretty good. The Hawaiian pizzas, we call it. Yeah, Canadian ham. Ham and pineapple. Yeah, you gotta have a piece of meat on, at least on your pizza. I eat meat on any time I eat a meal. It doesn't matter if it's like a deli meat or a steak. There's gotta be some kind of meat in my meal. I'm a country guy. I'm a meat and potato kind of person, right? So. Napoleon pizza? I've never had them in Napoleon pizza. What's that? You're not going to tell me a strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate pizza, are you? Because that's what we... Yeah, we have Neapolitan pizza, ice cream here, but he's saying pizza. What's a Neapolitan pizza? What would be on that? I've never heard of that. Original type of pizza that was made in Italy. Okay, what would the toppings be? I'm assuming the original pizza was just cheese, wasn't it? Green leaf cheese, tomato sauce, and crust. Oh, okay. I've never had like a true, authentic Italian pizza. I've came close to having them. Like we got a place here called Romano's. Fuck, I can't even pronounce that name. But they come pretty close to being authentic. Probably the closest to authenticity for Italian food ever in this city, anyway. We got a Greek place I like ordering from, Julia's. Their pizza's not bad. Greeks are also known for pizza too, though, even though it originated in Italy. Yeah, go to the store and grab a DiGiorno or Delissio. There you go, Delissio. It's not delivery, it's Delissio. I don't like the cheese either, man. Nope. I will eat any kind of pizza, any pizza. But the only cheese that's ever going to hit that pizza is mozzarella. That's the only cheese I will eat on a pizza is mozzarella. I don't like the goat cheese. I don't like the blue cheese and all that other stuff. Listen, the store pizza is good. You gotta cook it right there. Yes. Yeah, frozen pizzas are good. And they're actually better nowadays than they used to be. Fuck, I had a frozen pizza there probably about 6 or 8 months ago. You would never know the difference that you cooked it at home. Yeah. Well, that's another thing you gotta look at too, North. The money for ordering out versus if you go to the store to get a pizza, that'll leave you money to buy other stuff for the house too. Well, after supper you have all kinds of gas. Yeah, no, I had to. It's been a minute, man. But yeah, it's still. Would you rather spend $30 on a out pizza or go to the store and get a $10 pizza and $20 worth of gas? I prioritize everything, right? That's just the way I was always, even as a kid, I always prioritized everything. Well, you always did do your math. Now you know what your bills are every month, right? How much do they fluctuate per month? Are they pretty much right on par? Okay, well, whatever your bills are, add that, and then add an extra 20 bucks. You know, always round up an extra 10, 20 bucks, and then, you know, whatever's left, you know what you got to spend. That's how I do it anyway. I always round up an extra 10, 20 bucks. That way I know I have got too much for the bills. Well, yeah, it depends on the bills, right? Yeah, I don't have to worry about those bills. We don't have water bills or that kind of thing here. I live in an apartment, so the rent covers all that. The only thing I pay outside of rent is internet and electricity. That's literally it. You know, an actual house. So it's not just water and gas and shit. You gotta pay the property taxes, the fucking animals, and and why do well. Parents get a water well 50 feet from the house. Could be not paying a water bill, but yet they still want their water from the city. They have a 50 feet, they have a well 50 feet from the house that they own, but they'd rather get the water from the city and pay for it. Well, I suppose you're paying for the convenience at that point, I think, because the water will never run dry. At least in the summer. You know what I mean? You don't have to worry about the water ever running dry. Unless there's like a massive drought and the whole city goes dry, but... And if there's any problems, then it's on the city. Yeah, we had to conserve our water here. Well, a lot of places around this area did this year. We were so dry all summer. Yeah, the reserves pretty much dried up. We had to conserve like a lot. But yet the Canada Games Aquatic Center was still open for business. They could have at least closed that for the time being. Oh, the tornado's gone. Yay. So I got what? Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 passes left and this field will be done. And this field's paying us $103,000, I think. Let me double check that. Yep, 103,685. So that'd be a nice little payday. I'm also thinking, I don't know if it'll happen though. I'm also thinking, as I expand and I get more fields and a lot more land to work with, and I might need some more hands on deck to help. So I'm thinking maybe once in a blue moon or once in a while, throw it into multiplayer and let somebody come and help me. Won't be nothing anytime soon because I don't have anything to do right now, but except for contracts. Yeah. Actually, do you guys have? Yeah. Do you guys have at the grocery store? We do here. I don't know if it's everywhere or not, but the Danny's pizza. It's literally just pizza dough and sauce. You go and stretch it out yourself and put the sauce on yourself, put your own toppings on. You're making your own pizza basically. But you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. That could be probably better because then you can dress up your pizza however you like it. Yep. Mhm. Yep. Mhm. Yeah, you can make dough yourself too. Yeah, you can make dough yourself too. It's a little time consuming, but it can be done. From scratch dough, flour and egg and a little bit of yeast. Ooh, I got a message from Jeep. Oh, I thought I was special. It's in the group chat. I thought I was being special. I seen some flag retaliation. I don't know. You are talking about. I went on the server there the other night and harvested all my fields. And I'm like, wait a minute. Jeep's fucked with me. Well, I fucked with him a lot more than he's ever fucked with me. But he went into. I'm using Legacy's sheds, like his garages on my farm over on the server. And he's got the same thing Icus does. He's got the flags where you can change from U.S. to Canada. Since I'm Canadian, I put the Canadian flag up in my buildings. And Jeep, he's American, so he has all the American stuff going on, right? So I was over there, harvested all my fields. And I'm like, I'm gonna fuck with Jeep. He's not using those sheds, so I had to get creative. I joined his farm, and I just started posting down the fucking Canadian flags in things that will look good on my farm. Just flag here, flag there, 18 of them over here, another 40 of them over there. And he just caught on. He just seen it. He sent me the messages. He's showing me pictures. And he sent me a picture. He goes, I see some flag retaliation, whatever the fuck, has happened on my farm. And I go, I don't know what you're talking about. I found 3 flags so far. Haha. Yeah, yeah. Well, if something comes up and it's an absolute emergency, I'm sure you got something in savings, like $20 you can haul out if you absolutely need it or something. So yeah. This could be the last pass. Well, it is the last pass. We're almost at $103,000. Woohoo! And the farmer just raided the channel with 2 viewers. Hey Panda, how you doing, brother? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Wait a minute, I didn't even know you were streaming, man. I didn't get any notification for you. What's up? Yeah. North says he never got a notification either. Short but good? That's what she said. Travin's not here, okay. Hey Travin, how you doing, buddy? So let's collect that contract. Completed, $103,000. Oof. Yay, we're rich. What can we buy? Travin's knowledge number 1048. I used to think that drinking was bad for me, so I gave up thinking. Just super tired, and yeah. Yeah, streaming while tired sucks. So I feel that 100%, Panda. Hey, Undertaker. How you doing, man? It's been a minute. How you been? It's been happening a lot with not getting the notification. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, Twitch, it's not just you though, Panda. It's Twitch in general, I think. I don't get a lot of people's notifications, and when they do finally go through, it's like an hour after they've already been either gone or already went live. So it's not just you, man. It's just Twitch in general being a dick. The notification just ain't going out. Let's sleep. There's really no time to do anything else, and I got nothing to do on this farm. When in doubt, nap. Now I need to acquire food. Yeah, everybody's been acquiring food tonight. Been okay, just fighting for hours at work. Might have to complain to them. Oh, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Be like, hey, my notifications aren't working when I go live. Yeah, there's gotta be somewheres you can go there. You head to bed, are you, Panda? Don't blame me, buddy. I'd be doing the same thing. We gotta put the time scale back to 5. I only did the 2 because it was like a big ass contract. Yeah, we don't have any contract. Ooh, what can I buy? We gotta save the money. We gotta let the money build up. We'll throw a bale in the cow barn though. I guess we'll throw 2 in. We don't want to get beat up by Shays, right? Shays, you still... Oh no, she went back to work. Yeah, she's not even here. So we could be safe. Do we have to feed the animals? Night, Panda. Have a good one, man. Gonna do the chicken legs on her behalf, eh, North? I see how it is. Storm's like, damn right, you gotta feed them. Oh. Yeah, so we have no conch. Oh yeah, we got a couple. Nothing worth doing though. I literally have like nothing to do. Like legit nothing to do. This is still growing. Well, let's check to see if we need fuel. Because I don't have a fuel thing either, so... Go for a drive, go fill up the tractor. We should have had some contracts by the time we get back. I feed mini bales. Here, I gotta scroll. This thing's going too fast. I feed mini horses every day. Well, one's on there, yeah. Welcome back, Moe. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. We're still in Discord, too. Just me and North in here. Speaking of feeding, I got cats scratching at my door. It's like 15 minutes early, but we'll go feed them cats now. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back. And we gotta give Molly a shouty outy. Oh, do you? Okay. Who else is watching me right now? Let's get some random shoutouts. Let's see who's in here. If I throw out a name, you want to give them a shout? Just get some random ones. McBone27. Jolly Rancher Gaming. Jol. Yes, JOLI _ Rancher _ Gaming. Yeah, if you guys don't follow Jolly Rancher already, you should. He's a pretty fun guy to watch. Awesome dude, and he's Canadian. He plays a lot of different games. Farm Sim, ATS, some other ones. Can't remember the other ones. But he's a really cool dude. He's fun. That's because he hasn't chatted, so you might have to do it manually. Yeah, if they don't chat, they're not gonna pop up in the list. You guys gotta type it out manually. Like I see his name, like he is here, he's watching. So. Yep, no worries. You can do Old Maple though. Well, I wouldn't do Old Maple. He might have something to say about that, but you know, you can give him a shout out. Old _ Maple. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh shit, I spelled that all wrong. Railroader, that's the other game that I seen Jolly playing. Okay, let's go get some fuel. Speaking of Railroad, there's a game I want. It's on Xbox too. It's called Railroad Online, or Railroads Online, or something like that. It looks pretty fun. And thanks for those shoutouts too, man. Did I pass the gas station? I don't normally come down here unless I'm selling something. Now, what are those contracts? Ooh, we got all kinds of contracts now. Hee hee. I have a weeder too, so we can do some weeding contracts too. I do have a weeder. Oh, shit. Stuck on the pole. Ugh. Good thing a train didn't show up. Oh, almost crashed into JR there for a second. The school bus just pulled up in front of me. Railroad Online is $17 on PS Store. Oh, is it? That must mean it's like $100 on Xbox then. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look to see how much it is. I don't have the money right now anyway, so. I got a bunch of games on the wish list, but by the time I have any extra money to like do anything with, the sales are off. It's back to regular price. It's like, you son of a. Okay, so I have a baler, a plow, a weeder. So we can do a few jobs. Oops. So we can do this one here. We can grab that. We can do these 2 weeding jobs. Okay, so this is going to look totally ridiculous, but actually, let's do the weeding ones first because they're small fields. I was going to bring the weeder and the... That cow... There's something wrong with the animal system, man. Like, this cow, he's always here, and he's like dancing for us right now. Just spinning around in circles. Like, that's literally all he does. He's either just standing there or he's spinning in circles. Where's that? PDA, it's bigger. So this one and this one. My pop's got train set in the basement. Oh yeah? I've always liked trains, but I've never done the whole train set or anything like that. To be fair, I never really had the room to ever do like a train set thing. The closest thing I come to a train set wasn't even a train set. It was one of them hollow Hot Wheels dinky car sort of little racetrack things with a little loop-de-loos on it. That was the closest thing I've ever come to any type of a track as a kid. Yep. Yep. I had a car collection as a kid. See, back then, Mom would kill me. It's only a refrigerator. We don't need it tonight. I gotta jump. And that's the field we gotta bale there. I think. Yep, that's the baling field. Fuck, we should have done the baling first. It's so close. But yeah, I used to collect like Hot Wheels and dinky cars in general, not just Hot Wheels, but any kind of like a little toy car. And then a buddy of mine, he used to have this like sandbox thing, like a pretty big sandbox. Like we built like a city in the sandbox. Like we'd take our little plastic shovels and make our roads and everything. Oh, it was crazy. He had a bigger collection of cars than I did. He had like, I don't know, 2,000 or 3,000. I only had like 150, 200. We gotta buy a John Deere, man. I think I'm gonna save up for the 7R. 388 horsepower, right? That would give us plenty of horsepower until we start buying like bigger fields when we're gonna need more horsepower. But I don't even know how much the 7R is. I think it's like 300,000. Yeah, 300,000, 298 plus customizations, and we know we're gonna deck it out. So yeah, probably gonna be like 350,000. I'd be happy with a 6R too, though, because they can go up to 300 horsepower. So, oh, we need a Deere though. Oh, speaking of Deere, did you get the little 6000 series that come out today? Yeah, tiny little thing. So if this whole me running with crop destruction off, if I start liking it to the point where I keep it, I'll notice it more on Elm Creek. Because you said they have crop destruction, and that's on Elm Creek 25. It's only in one field though. Yeah, it is kind of weird seeing a fire hydrant in the middle of the field, but at the end of the day, it's just one field. That won't need a new save if that's the only part of the update. It's just removing something. That won't require a new save. I think the only thing that requires new saves is when they do something with the ground, like yeah, crops, or if the farmland in general, like if they change the farmland shapes or whatever, that kind of thing. Buildings, if they add buildings or whatever, that kind of thing, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Yes. Yeah, by 200 plus megabytes, man. That's awesome. It's not just going to need a new game save. It's basically a brand new map. That's how big the update is. It's a fucking massive, massive update. The Pioneer Valley, oh yeah, man, that's going to be epic. Well, it's already epic as is. But with this update, dude, yeah, I'm going to be all over that. Like, yeah, I better not say. How'd you guess? Yeah, and he's not just updating the map; he's updating the placeables pack too. That's made for the map. So, but he's reducing it by like 200 megabytes, which is awesome. And I forget which modder mentioned this, but I was, doing my whole spat on, I think Giant should step in and say no more required mods and all this other stuff. I forget what modder mentioned it, but this particular modder actually said that's what Giants wants you to do. It's at Giant's request that we do required mods to keep the file size down of the maps. To me, it makes no sense, because if we require mods, it's going to bring the megabytes back up again. Just add them to the fucking map. I don't know anything about the stuff, so I can't really, Okay, this one's completed. Move on to the next one. Don't tell the farmer what I'm cutting through his field. It's quicker. I might be able to take a shortcut right out of this field too, back to my farm. Pretty sure there's like a roadway like just beyond these trees. Nope. But there's a railroad track, so we can like swing through the trees over here and kind of cut through and drive down the edge of this. I'll probably build a pathway going underneath the railroad track though. Like, maybe eventually, like right here or something. I don't know. We're a ways from that though. I don't own that property yet. Oh shit! I forgot to lower the freaking weeder. I'm like, why is that going so fast? Going on, Maverick? Well, you know, same shit every day. Hey, goody, I just noticed that, man. Thank you, man, for the posture check. I had some stuffing. I had some stuffing last week. On top of my mashed potatoes and. I know. I'm playing. Sorry. Go ahead. Hey, you're moving up on the road. You're still missing the bed though, eh? Man, this pizza is hitting though. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is. It's always a good time for pizza. Morning, noon, or night. Oh, this one's done too. Nice. Well, like I said, we'll just squeeze through the trees and make our way back. Find a set of trees that we can squeeze through. That wasn't supposed to happen. There we go. I wish the contracts on Elm Creek paid out the same as the contracts on this map, man. That farm that I got going on in Elm Creek's more like a struggle farm right now. Holy shit. I can't get ahead over there at all. I did upgrade though. I do have a seeder now. And I bought a field over there. I have soybeans planted. Because it was the only thing that I could plant. Okay, so no train coming. We're gonna sneak over this way. Just gonna go up y'all. Yeah. I know I don't own this field, but we're gonna cut through this field anyway. We'll pick up the baler and we'll be able to that field. Know a few people that will travel to West Virginia to get pizza. No. No. You actually know people that will travel to West Virginia for pizza? Dude, I can go at my front door and go down the street and get pizza. What's special about the Virginia pizzas? There's gotta be something special about it if people are going to West Virginia just for pizza. Look at that, the cow's still making loops. He spins any faster, he's gonna pick up that barn and take a flying. Yeah, I'm gonna give this tractor a break. I've been running it ever since I got on here. Let's hop in the Versatile. I like this little tractor, man. This is the versatile adult, that little guy. This one comes with the, yeah, I think so. Gonna make me check. Yep, versatile Nemesis 255 CVT. I like this little tractor, man. I think it's the steering on it. It's got some awesome steering on it. The turn radius on it's awesome. It's hard to find a tractor with good turn radius nowadays. The 7R has it. This has it. That new New Holland tractor has it. The one that has the Ford name on it. That kind of snuck by Giants and made it to console. That I'm never going to update because I don't want to lose the Ford name. Yeah, that's got some awesome steering on it. Yeah. What it's cooked in and just taste. What is it cooked in? See, for me, a brick oven pizzas are the best tasting pizzas. Brick oven pizzas, yeah. The conveyor belt pizzas are good, but nothing will ever beat a brick oven. My opinion. This looks like it's going to be 12-meter swaths. Nope, they're 10-meter swaths. Seriously? It must be 9 meters in. Bingo, right on the nose. So is that what you're saying, Storms? That the pizza in West Virginia is cooked in brick ovens? Or some kind of a stone oven? Yeah. Yeah, it's rare to find a stone brick oven. Same thing, stone brick, same thing. But yeah, it's rare to find them nowadays. Yeah, that always works, because at the end you'll have all the bills paid, you'll know exactly what you'll have to spend. You might be able to get 2 pizzas. A weekend pizza and a Friday night pizza. Mm-hmm. Because you can't stop at just like 1 or 2 slices, man. If you eat like I do, you can polish a 12-inch off. Like, Might take you a couple of hours. I don't know what your appetite's like, but I can polish off like a extra large pizza probably in about 20 minutes by myself. But I'm a glutton too when it comes to food. At mealtime, oh yeah, man, I just go. I'm gonna do a medium by myself. Yeah. Even a medium pizza is it's not the smallest pizza in the world, right? You know. I could give yeah. Yeah. Or we have a pizza place here called Pizza Shack. I don't know if you guys have the same idea down there, but it's a pizza place. Now, mind you, this particular location I'm talking about is like inside a convenience store. So it's like a pizza parlor, but inside a grocery store. I'm not sure if it's local to the city or local to the province or it's a maritime thing. I don't know. But you can get a hot pizza, you know, same as any other pizza joint. But they also have this called U-Bake thing. You can get 3 U-Bakes. They're the large pizzas. There's like the all-meat ones, the works, or we call them deluxe. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well here, you can get the U-Bakes, which is basically just raw pizza. The pizza's made, but it's raw. You just gotta take it out of the plastic, put it in the oven, cook it for the time it tells you to cook it for, at the temperature that it tells you to cook. Yeah, it's already made. They make it. It's store made, like the pizza parlor made it, but you have to cook it. Tax free because it's not cooked. But you can get 3 of them for like $20. It's like $17.99 or $18.99 or something like that plus tax. Well, no tax because it's uncooked. If you get 3 of them cooked, then you gotta pay the tax. They're not filling though. They're more like a snack. Pizza rolls. What about pizza? Pizza pockets? I guess hot pockets, pizza pockets. Same thing. We call them pizza pockets here. Maybe they're hot pockets. I don't know. I've always just called them pizza pockets. Well, it's the exact same thing, Hot Pocket, Pizza Pocket. It's literally the same thing. You can get like a box of 12, I think. They come in, don't they? Box of 12s or 8s or something like that. I forget, it's been like a few years since I bought them too. Yeah, I think the ones here, we got the pepperoni ones, the cheese ones, there's one other one too. I think it's a box, which really isn't much because it's a pocket, right? So you can't really fit a whole hell of a lot in there. So it's probably like green pepper and maybe some pepperoni and cheese or something. I don't know. They're tasty. Put them in the microwave. Num 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 num. And I'm not even a microwave food person. I hate the microwave. But yeah. Air fryer, toaster oven, air fryer. Toaster ovens are good, but I always burn mine out. Every toaster oven I've ever had, man, it would burn out like in a month. I'd use it too much. The little elements in it would burn out. All this pizza talk, I know, right? It's fucking making me hungry. Y'all are pricks. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. There's always some kind of food talk in these streams, man. There's always food talk in these streams. You were talking about them in my stream. It was my stream you were talking about them in. Talking about your A1 sauce and put them on the... Man, frick. Fucking brownie dessert and... Jesus. Do a donut? This is the best donut you're gonna get, buddy. That's the best donut you're gonna get. I don't got any 5,000 horsepower tractors at this point in time. Molly will do donuts for you all day long there tomorrow. Hey Bob, thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Just stop in the middle of the field and eat a donut, maybe powdered sugar. Are you from Newfoundland? No, I'm from New Brunswick. But we were talking about Newfoundland earlier. You know, Newfoundland fried steak. Or Newfoundland steak, fried bologna. I was talking about how good it tastes. Ooh, fuck, I love fried bologna. You guys are all making me fucking hungry. I'm starving right now. Oh. The bologna thing's on me, though. That was me that started that conversation. That's all me. But you guys with the pizzas. Now you got me talking about the old, you know, pork chop and A1 sauce you guys were talking about last night. Now we got Trav here talking about donuts and. Yeah, he goes stop in the middle of the field and eat a donut, maybe powdered sugar. Oh, I need to collect those contracts too, or I don't get paid. So collect, and collect. How much money do we got? Not a whole lot. Anything in the used market? Nothing that we need. Yeah, I don't need another tractor. We don't have enough equipment. That cow is still just hanging out making circles. Oh, this baler goes in this spot over here. How's the cows doing? I should get a milk tank too so we can start lugging milk down to the store to sell it. Well, we ain't got much there to sell anyway. We got like 900 liters. Ain't gonna become millionaires with this bunch of cows, are we? We do got some slurry. 2,000 liters of it. Yeah, we ain't got nothing. Can't make any money at all. Alfalfa's still growing. Maybe we should just buy a field so I can put a crop in it. How much is this? 125,000 bucks. I only have 132,000, so that wouldn't even be feasible. I have the planter, but I got no harvester. And I got no seed and stuff. I don't think I have any seed. I don't know what I have in the planter. Cedar planter. This thing does grains, it doesn't do corn. Well, I do have some stuff in there. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Ever since update 1.15, Animal's been having a mind of their own. Okay, well, I don't want to do any logging. I don't have anything for fertilizing. I can't do fertilizer because I can't afford it right now. Yeah. We can take on some plowing jobs. You seen the cow, did you, Bob? Yeah, just hanging out making loops. Kind of reminds me of a friend of mine back when we used to smoke together. Take one too many hits off the hoogie and Start doing donuts. There you go. There you go, Travis. You got a cow doing donuts for you. Yeah, it's this one right here. Yeah, we don't need two headlands. Hey, this is the field that I baled this morning. Yeah, I baled this thing this morning. Paid me like 63,000 bucks or 43,000 bucks. Can't remember to be exact. It's either 40 or 60,000. Is there a hole in your shoe? No. Then how'd you get your foot in it? Chuck Norris doesn't walk. The world just rolls beneath his feet. Seriously? Yeah, that's going to be my first upgrade, man. A tractor and a plow. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Fun fact, 400 quarter pounders can be made from one cow. I have the cow on the farm if they want to come get it, Molly. It's right there, buddy. They can come take this guy anytime they want. I just want 6 of those quarter pounders. They can make the 400 quarter pounders. Give me 6 of them, and they can have the cow. I won't even charge them for it. I just want the hamburgers. I'm gonna fill up my vape. It's about to go dry, and I don't got any more pods to replace this one with, so when I burn this one out, yeah. We're gonna try our best not to burn this one out. Can't, man. The government changed the rules, and now they got different licensings and stuff like that for vapes. The store that I deal with had to shut down until they get their licenses renewed, and new licenses, because now not only the juice has to be licensed, the batteries and the physical machines themselves have to be. You gotta have a license to sell those now too. So yeah, and they sprung that on them, and nobody knew about it until, the January 1st. Yeah, so they had to shut down. Eight Ball, will JD complete this challenge? I can't. Oh, it's exclamation 8 Ball, exclamation 8 Ball at JD, or yeah. Hey, goody, what's going on? I just said, hey, Goody, what's going on? I didn't even hear you because I was reading out what Molly was saying there. I can't blame them, though. At least Canada is taking action on that. Play the challenge. Reply. Hazy, try again. I don't know what Santa Lords is trying to do there, Molly. I don't know if that's a dig at me, because I might not complete it, or what. But that doesn't sound promising, does it? It says, Hazy, try again. Okay. Can you write your name in the field? I probably could. Travin's knowledge, 1148. 50% of Canada is the letter A. You're not wrong. A? We even say AA? 50% of Canada is the letter A. A? Mm-hmm. C-A-N-A-D-A. Yeah, you're not wrong. What are you up to, Molly? Or Goody? Fuck. I'm talking to Molly in chat. And yeah. Have you managed to become a Hemorrhoid 2.0 yet? To anybody? Sorry, Molly. I didn't mean that, man. I didn't mean to call Goody you. But to be fair, that's a compliment to Goody. By calling him you, right? Yeah, that's a compliment. Now, if I called you Goody, it'd be a different... Sorry, Goody, didn't mean... just kidding, man. He's gonna tell me, wait for it. It's fuck season. I thought any day of the week is fuck season. Oh, duck season. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, the originals. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Elmer Fudd and Daffy and fucking Bugs. Yep. Elmer Fudd. His Elmer Fudd had the best line I've ever heard, ever. And it wasn't even in, you know, the cartoon. It was in the movie Roger Rabbit, or Who Framed Roger Rabbit. You know, it was like half real movie and then half animated. Anyway, there's a scene where something blows up in the Acme factory or whatever, and it blows Elmer Fudd out the fucking window and into a campfire or some kind of a burning thing. And he just jumps and says, my fucking, or he doesn't say fucking, he jumps up, he goes, my biscuits are burning, grabbing his ass and running away. Yeah. That's, every time I hear Elmer Fudd, I go back to that time when he says it. I love that scene. It's fucking hilarious. Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit, yep. Yeah, they don't make movies like they used to anymore. Don't make anything like they used to anymore. Doesn't matter what it is. Food, yep, everything. Clothing. Yep, the clothing fucking comes unthreaded before you get it out of the package. Cars break down before they get it to the driveway. Is that why you can't afford your pizza tonight? I can't get a pizza tonight. I'm having a sausage party. I'm gonna shut right up right now. I'm gonna shut up right now. You see, North opened that door. He says it's too expensive, right? So, yeah, that's why you can't go. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep, and I was being a smart ass. Travin's knowledge 428. My nephew was bragging about sleeping in a race car bed. Whatever, you little idiot. I sleep in a real car. Oh boy. I'm seeing you in a whole new light. It's the wrong light there, Tavern. You talk about stone picking. I'm talking about herbicide spraying, man. Huh? I'm lost now. Yeah, you stole that from Jeff Dunham. Yeah, well, he stole it from Jeff Dunham. That's a Jeff Dunham joke, buddy. Yeah, what do you call a legless dog? Nothing. He ain't coming. Yep. That was a joke that him and Ahmed did with Peanut. Yeah. Yay! What joke? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard that in Molly's stream, and I said useless. Yeah. 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 Well, as soon as you as soon as you said the joke, the first thing that popped in my mind was useless. Yeah. And then, like, when you said what you said about the Uber and stuff, it took me a second. Like, I know what Uber is, but it still took me a second to click into what you were saying as the punchline. And yeah, I've got to be honest, it took about 5 minutes, but I clued in. If that counts. What do you call a woman who doesn't blow an Uber home? I still stand by useless. I never claimed the joke as my own. I'm just a collector of jokes. Hey, I get that. I steal jokes from Larry the Cable Guy all the time. Oh yeah, I suck at telling jokes, man. I really do. I couldn't tell you a joke if somebody, you know, told it to me and I repeated it word for word. It would still come out wrong. Coin landed on tails. Tails you win? Oh no, wait. Tails I win, heads you lose? Fuck. I forget how that goes. I just play the drum beat for you guys. It's all good, it's all good, Storms. Returning chatter. The one and only CMB Hydrate. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Watch streak, 3 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How many Germans does it take to screw in a light bulb? I don't know. Oh, shit. Gotta watch where I'm going here. 1. They're efficient and not very funny. Oh boy. Germany. What's scarier than a box full of venomous snakes? Goody first thing in the morning. An empty box of... Oh God, yeah. An empty box, I should've. Oh, dude. Weasel walks into a bar. Bartender says, "Well, I've never served a weasel before. What can I get for you?" Pop goes the weasel. Oh boy. Hey, welcome back, Shays. You're missing out. Oh. Chicken legs already? I didn't do nothing. Well, you must have got wind of what I was thinking about not doing earlier. But North had you covered. He sent the chicken legs for you. I'm like, do I have to feed the animal? Shay's not here. What is excuse me. Okay, I gotta read this. What is a witch's favorite subject in school? Spelling. Picasso spells, eh? Cast one on me and make me rich, will you? No, not witch, I meant rich. Yeah, I bailed this thing earlier. It took me, I don't know, 45 minutes, I think it was, half hour, 45 minutes to bail at 30 kilometers an hour. It doesn't pay out a whole lot. Like that big old field that I did earlier with the plowing, that paid out 103,000. This one here is only paying out 62,000. So the one I did earlier paid out 103,000. But still, I wish they paid out like this on fucking Elm Creek. I'd be progressing a lot faster. I do own a field though over there. I did buy a field and planted some soybeans. It's a fucking struggle now. But now that I got the field, and I do have the harvester, have you guys seen me buy the harvester? The Kloss blue version or whatever. So I had the Kloss, but I didn't have the field. So I'm like, you know what, I need to buy a field. So I started grinding again, made some more money, and bought a field. Actually, the field that I bought was a grass field directly across the road from my house, or from my farm, where I built a little farm there, directly across the road from the driveway. And that's going to open up more opportunity because it gives me a nice little chunk of land. There's a house that sits right in the middle of that property. You got the field, there's a house, and then there's like a open area of land right next to the house. So later I can either plow that area up, turn it into another field, or put a couple of productions down or something. I haven't made up my mind yet. I think I might go with a field though. Or sheep. Or I might put a sheep pen in. Because I can make a ton of money with sheep, right? Joe, did you hear about the new restaurant on the moon? The food is great, but there's just no atmosphere. Oh boy. Oh shit. I'm sitting here typing. I should be watching what I'm doing. Maine is the only state whose name is just one syllable. Not wrong. But I know it's gonna make me think of all the different states now. Fun fact, Michael Nicholson from Michigan, he has a bachelor's degree, 2 associate's degree, 22 master's degrees, 3 special degrees, and 1 doctorate degree, making him the most credentialed person in history. Nice. Don't know who that is, but nice. I've never heard that name before. If Texas were a country, its GNP would be the 5th largest of any country in the world. It's an oil state, right? So that makes sense. See, I think Texas, I think oil, but the biggest thing that I think about in Texas is steak. Dude, I want to go to Texas so freaking bad, simply for their steak. I want to go to have a Texas freaking steak. And apparently, I don't know, I'm not from there, I've never been. Hopefully someday I will. But I've heard that they're arguably the best barbecue in the United States also. They have the best barbecue. Here we go again, talking about freaking food. I appreciate the hydrate. Posture check. Redeem. Hydrate. See, you're all gonna get me drunk. Good thing I'm not drinking liquor. I gotta figure out something for you guys to actually use the points on. Something. Just to be completely honest, I really don't do anything with them. But I gotta figure out something for you guys to do within the stream that makes those points usable. Something where I don't have to do anything, because I don't do it anything. You're 400 and yeah, I know you're like almost at 500,000, and yeah, there's a lot of people with like hundreds of people, hundreds of thousands. But I gotta figure something that we can do. See, I never come into the whole streaming thing knowing anything that Twitch does all this kind of stuff, right? I never knew any of that stuff. I do it because I want to play the game and the Xbox lets me stream it, so this is literally the only reason why I'm here. But since we're here, I can't do anything for anybody, so I try to make the stream as fun as I possibly can. Again, still without doing anything. I know we can do something. I gotta figure it out though. I'll dabble with some of the bots that's out there, and I'll dabble with this and that and the other thing. See what we can figure out. You're at 118.5k, Shays. Yeah, you're getting up there. You're getting up there. Goody's almost at 500,000. I also upped all my points too. So, like, you still get whatever the default is for watching and stuff like that. But I did up it for follows. I upped it for subs. I upped it for raids. Yeah, and all I did was like add zeros. Yeah, I forget what the default was for subs, but I think I made that like 50,000 points or something like that. And I think follows, I upped that to like 20,000 or something, 20 or 30,000. Yeah, I did mess with the point system and just added zeros, made them bigger. But it wouldn't let me do the time watched. You know how you get like 5 or 10 points just for watching every few minutes? It wouldn't let me up that. So if I ever do figure that out, Goody, and do like for X amount of points delete your farm, kind of like what Yep Yep used to do, I'd have to make it like 1 million, right? Did you ever do that to Yep Yep? Did you ever get him to delete his farm? I know, no, not the homesteading that he's doing, but the other that he did. You never got him to delete that yet? I know he was nervous there at one point. Yeah. Yeah. You made him buy a new tractor, did you? Oh, you made him sell the tractor. It's probably because he's pissed. I'd be mad too, selling my own tractor. I also want to come up with some different names for things. Like the points, I want to call them something other than just points. Like Maple's got, I don't know what the fuck he calls it. Maple syrup or something. I don't know what he calls his, but you know, people has these names for their point system. And, you know, I want to figure, like, I want to stay with my brand. I'm JD Farms, right? JD Farmer, JD Farms. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it's still, I want to stay, yeah, I want to stay with the brand. But obviously it's got to stay around farming. It's got to stick with farming. And I also want to come up with some pictures too, like the subs. You know, right now the subs are seeing like the number 1 symbol or the number 1 thingamabobber, and VIPs have, what is it, like a star or a diamond or something. Mods got, I don't know what the hell the mods got. I can't make it out. I can't read them. Their pictures are too small, and I'm watching on a small screen too, so I really don't know what they look like. But I want to do something. I was talking to somebody about them, and that I'd have to like upload them or something. Yeah. I do want to do something. But anything I do, I gotta do for free. So, because I will not put any money into Twitch. No way. I will support who I can support when I'm able to support. But as far as like bots and subscriptions for, you know, what I'm able to do on my own streams, I'm not going to pay for elements. I'm not going to pay for labs or anything like that. That's why I deal with the elements, man. It does everything for free. Well, everything that I needed to do for free. John Deere parts for points. Yeah, John Deere parts. But that'd be like a conflict there, wouldn't there? Because if you got a Deere, you never need parts because they never break down. I just pissed a lot of people off, didn't I? I like where you're going with it though, Storms. And I thought about something similar. My grandpa always told me, if it ain't break down, it wasn't built right to begin with. If it doesn't break down, that just means you bought something perfect. And with a deer, you're always getting perfection. Not like these red stuff that you see floating around the world. You know, we don't say the C word around here. Yeah, that one. Exactly. Should there be a second C word that we shouldn't be saying? No. Somebody got some JB. Well, hold up. Starts with a C, ends in an E. Yeah, we'll add that to the blacklist. Just kidding. Kane. Yeah, I know. And I'm just messing around too. I got nothing wrong with Case. Yeah, I don't have anything wrong with Case. You know, they're pretty good for pond decorations, ditch decorations and stuff. But oh, did I say that out loud too? International was good when it was just International. International was the original. Case just bought them out. Yeah, we have an International. We have one of the originals. Well, not one of the first, but you know what I mean. It was like the 50s style International. Case could swore I seen somewhere laying next to my pond using it as a diving board. You going back to work, Shays? Okie dokie. Well, thanks for hanging out with us when you're able to. What time is it? 9 o'clock? Yeah, we got about 3 hours left, so we should be here when you're back. We're here until midnight tonight, so we got about 3 hours to go. It's only 9 o'clock right now, so. This field feels like it's taking me longer than the other field was, man. Actually, what's the comparison? Oh yeah, this is definitely the largest field right there. That's definitely the largest. So I'm in this one right now. I think it's because of all the winding and turning and shit. Well, this one here could be a... maybe this one is the largest one right here. Yeah. I don't know. We got a long ways to go to own everything, eh? Man, what did I get myself into? Lori Games, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? What's going on? Storm. I get tried cultivating fields. Oh, you get tired cultivating fields? I like the digging. I'm not a fan of planting, oddly enough. I'd rather be plowing or cultivating or, well, baling. Any kind of grass work. I love baling and doing any type of grass work. Mowing. I suck at windrowing, but tedding and stuff like that, I love it. I'm not a big fan of planting, though. I like harvesting, too. The harvest is the payoff, right? 36 is the biggest, and I think the one you just over was number 2. This one right here is farmland 18. I'm in 19. This one's 36. This is field 6. This is 1. This is number 2 right here. Number 2 is right here next to the farm. It started out as alfalfa in this field. Right here. That's number 2. No. Nope. Alma's not the biggest map for consoles. Nope. If you're talking about harvestable land or like field space, it would be Welker's. It'd be the Welker Farms map. Oh, the second biggest. But all console maps at the end of the day are 2 kilometers by 2 kilometers. All of them. Some feel bigger. Like, I've played smaller maps that felt bigger than Alma. It's just how they're laid out, I guess. I don't know how the modders do it, but I have played smaller maps that felt bigger, and bigger maps that felt smaller, if that makes any sense. Like, Alma feels enormous, especially if you're using a 12-meter plow and a little versatile. But Alma, Missouri is my absolute favorite map of all time outside of Lone Oak Farms. Lone Oak Farms from FS 17 and 19. Yeah, that's my favorite map of all time. But Alma took its place because we're not going to see Lone Oak anymore. I kind of wish a mapper would take on a Lone Oak farm. Like, obviously you don't want to steal like the one that belongs to Bullet Bill. I would never play on a stolen map. But if a mapper would, bring their rendition of Lone Oak, that's not stealing if they built it themselves from the ground up. At least I would think. I would love to have that map back, man. Especially with the FS25 features. Dude, that map would be epic. Walker Farm is being in farm sim since before human. Yeah, Walker's has been around, man. And in my honest opinion, the Walker Farms in FS25 is the best rendition of Walker Farms. My opinion as a console player. As an Xbox gamer, 25 is the best version of Walker Farms. I didn't like it in 22 because the fields were like white. Not white, but they were just too bright. It didn't look normal. It didn't look proper. So I didn't like it. In 19, I couldn't build on it. You could build, but you're limited to where you could build. As they would always say, collides with object. Collides with this, collides with that. But there'd be nothing there. And back then we never had a free placement option like we do now. Found the actual farm too in a yeah, Lone Oak's an actual place. Bullet Bill was the original creator of that map, and then he let Oxygen David do it in FS19. But he made a statement in early 22 because people were asking about it, and he outright said it's not coming back. It sucks, but I see his point. Same as Alien Gym. I really miss Alien Gym, man. Not just his maps, but his placeables. I loved his decoration packs. Because I don't want to. How many more months does 25 for updates or stuffing coming, you think? Well, as far as updates are concerned, nobody knows. I don't even think Giants knows. As far as content's concerned, we have Year 2 Season Pass that's available right now. So we have all this year. We're getting stuff. And I think that'll be it. To be honest. We might have some FarmCon stuff during the FarmCon things, but improvements, I mean, like mods. Oh, mods? We're gonna get mods right until the very last day of yeah. We got about 2 years worth of mods coming, man. Yeah, we're only done. We like the game cycle's about 3 years, right? So we're already a year in. So you still have like 2 years worth of mods coming, minimum. Yeah, we got all kinds of mods coming, man. Yeah, I think they stopped accepting mods. At least this is how they did it in 22. They said that it was like going to be the game 25 released November 4th, or no, November 12th of 2024. Yeah, 2024, November 12th is when it dropped. And they stopped taking mods. They said was going to be December 31st. Then they extended it sometime in January. And yeah. So you got a little over 2 years, I would think. I would suspect. As far as mods and maps are concerned. But in all honesty, nobody really knows. You know what I mean? I'm sticking to my guns though for the next iteration of Farm Sim, whether it's going to be Farm Sim 28 or whatever the game's going to be called. I'm not buying it. I'm not going to pre-order it. Nothing, man. I'll get it eventually. I'm just not getting it until the first few major updates to the game pop out first. You won't play mobile? Don't blame you. You don't get mods on mobile. Just ask our good friend Combine Guy. Hey Combine Guy, how you enjoying mobile? I couldn't play this type of a game on mobile anyway. I think games on mobile, type of games I think of are like, you know, Candy Crush or things like Tetris used to be back in the day, or Microsoft Bejeweled or whatever. You know, them type of things. I can't see anybody farming on a mobile device. I think it would be awkward, to say the least. Hey, the contract's done. Nice. Let's cash that in. Collect. Am I rich yet? Nope. Is there another plowing contract that we can do? Yes. There's 16,000 bucks. And that's right over here through the trees. Probably just harvest his wheat. Gonna sell it for a new tractor. They have a Farm Sim virtual now too, like the virtual VR, I guess they call it. Rumor has it that that's a pretty cool game. I don't know. I've never done anything virtual reality, but so I don't know if it's good or not. But definitely interesting. This feels bigger than I thought it was going to be. But we're in April, so we should get enough daylight to finish it. So we'll probably be on this map for the next, well, for the rest of the week, actually. So tomorrow and Friday. I don't have anything scheduled for the weekend, but I want to get back into Medieval Dynasty. I know I probably won't get the viewers for that game, but I want to do something on the weekend, and I'll be playing it anyway. I just don't know if I should stream it or not. But we might give it a go and stream it. Farm Sim will always be Monday to Friday, but the weekends switch it up, right? Maybe we can talk old Maple into coming and hanging out in the medieval world and... or the Dork family or somebody come hang out with us. You own the game, Goody. You can come join us. You can protect me from all the wolves. Medieval Dynasty. My ears rang, what now? I'm thinking about, well, I'm going to be doing Farm Sim for the rest of the week there, Maple, but I'm thinking about streaming Medieval Dynasty on Saturday. And I might just load it up, fresh save, day one stuff, go in, fresh character, put it in multiplayer right from the start. That way if anybody wants to join, they can. And I'm thinking, who knows, we might talk Mr. Maple in to come join us, or Dork Family, or whoever wants to come in. I know you don't own the game yet, Maple, but if you have that Xbox subscription there, the Game Pass, it's on Premium and it's on Ultimate. So you don't even have to own the game if you have the subscription. Hey, Trucker, what's up, man? Oh, what do you know? So am I. What a coincidence. The Max Payne, yes. I've played that. That's a pretty cool game, to be honest. Better get Dork on there with you. Well, if you're around, Maple, I'll stream it on Saturday, and yeah. Have you looked into it though? Have you did like a search on Medieval and kind of watched videos on it and stuff? I'm sure there's people out there that can teach you how to play the game better than I can. Don't know. Probably because it's a lot of shooting and killing people. I always get caught up in the, there's a part where you're going through like a stadium. Well, something reminiscent of a stadium. But anyway, I always get killed there. I always die. I run out of bullets or something every time I'm in that section of the game. Yeah. I had to scrape my ass off the couch to get on FS25 today. Oh, did ya? Yeah, that flu's going around, man. Yeah. They're saying it's a bad case of it this year. It's pretty bad. There's a lot of people just getting it this year. Well, hopefully you feel better soon, man. I heard you today, Maple. You sound, well, you seem to sound normal. But to be fair, I haven't seen you streaming like a while because you weren't streaming for a while. But you seemed okay. You look tired though. You did look a little tired. I smoked 12 packs for the last 30 years. I never caught that, but you had other people in the chat with you too, so I was hearing everybody. Like I heard Katrina or Katina or however you could, yeah. Ninja, I'll just call her Ninja. Rage, I think Rage was in there. Joker. Yeah, Katrina doesn't shut up. Oh. She's good people. Typical. You know our friend Goody, right? Well, he had a joke earlier today. And I like my answer to it. Fuck, I know I'm gonna screw this joke up. Fuck, how did the joke go? Goody, are you still there? Rescue me, buddy. What was the joke? What was the joke? The woman joke. What was that joke? The one that what do you call a woman that doesn't blow? Goody says call her an Uber home. I said useless. That was my answer. I gotta write this shit down so I can remember for next time. And if there's any women watching, it's just a joke. I don't need people getting all butthurt over a joke. Yeah, definitely jokes. The dog had enough of the leash, eh? A buddy of mine, his dog, when it says, out, you want to go for a walk or whatever, he'll go grab the leash, bring it over to him. Yeah, let's go. I don't know what to do with this money, man. I don't know if I should buy a cheap field and then buy a cheap combine. Or yeah, there's not much I can do. I can't buy any productions because I got no fields to have crop. So all I have is a alfalfa field and a meadow. Did you hear in 2026 women are turning into good drivers? So just be aware of good drivers for women turning. Oh boy. Oh dude. That's hilarious. Oh. Everybody's got the jokes tonight. I've heard some really good ones tonight. I just wish that I told one of them. My jokes suck. My mama had a good joke though. She had me. Some scientists discovered this year that diarrhea is hereditary. It runs. Oh my God. You know what? They're not wrong. Okay, Maverick. Sounds good, man. Fun fact. Beer contains trace amounts of female hormones. In order to prove this theory, scientists fed 100 men 12 pints of beer and observed all of them started speaking nonsense and oh boy. Oh dude. Your wife must really love you some days, eh, Maple? Oh. She must give you the stank eye a lot, eh? Oh, contract's done. Yay! Let's collect that. Yeah, I'll take this thing. Okay, sounds good, goody. Every day. No tank guy here yet. You're way too so. Where's the rum, Traven? No, you don't drink the night before work, so that means you're working tomorrow, right? Yeah, those long work weeks must really drive you insane, eh? No rum. The rum is waiting for Friday night. Nice. Ooh, fuck, we gotta wait for a train. Since we're in the area, we should go repair this tractor, because, yeah, I don't know if it's the tractor or the plow that needs it. It's the tractor. should get some fuel too. Oh shit, where's the fuel? Yeah, fuel's this way. I don't have a fuel station at the house yet, or up at the farm, so you have to use it down here. We are basically finished the museum, onto the playground, and that one riverbed. How much of the playground did you get started on that yet, Maple? Because it's like 19 different stages. You're gonna need a lot of materials, buddy. It's like a crazy amount of wood beams is the big one. I think we got 3 or 4 parts. You haven't lost. Oh, okay. That won't be too bad then. Oh, did you figure out a map? I gave you a couple of suggestions on your Discord. And then I read back in your Discord, and you said you're looking for something like big and wide open. And I'm thinking, shit, these 2 suggestions suck. But what about this map that I'm on? Alma, Missouri. Have you ever seen Alma, Missouri? Have you tried this map yet? It's a pretty big map, man. Oh, we should do the plow too since we're here. Since we're spending money, we might as well fix it all. That's Alma, Missouri right there. It's just a lot of fields. There's 3 pre-built farms. I played it on 22? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much the exact same as 22, man. Everything's in the same spot. Just looks better. You know, you still got this farm down here. You still got the big main farm up here. And you still got the pig farm down here. You know. This one, or Iowa Plainsview, would probably be another good one that you might want to check out, man. Iowa Plainsview. There's some pretty big fields on that map, too. They're more squarish, squared off. A real challenge. There is no man's land, though. What are you talking about? What no man's land are you talking about? Oh, wait. If it's a crossplay map you're looking for, there's oh, dude, what's the name of it? New Frontier. It's no man less. It's no man-ish. But if you hold off, Jaked Up 77 has a homestead map. It's basically no man's land, but better. As much as that pains me to say, something's better than no man's, but yeah. Yeah, if it's crossplay you're talking about, it's called Homestead. It's by Jaked Up 77. If I heard correctly or remember correctly, it's in console testing as we speak. I don't know that for a certainty though. I don't know Jaked up, so I can't like message him and say, "Hey, do you know any progress on your map?" But I do know people that know him, so maybe I can ask them. Maybe they know. How's my alfalfa doing? Is it ready? Yeah, go give the cow some ale. We'll feed the cows first, because if I don't now, I'm going to forget. Okay, what's this looking like? Oh, that's a long ways off. Yeah, that's a long ways off. Still nothing that I can buy. Jesus. I don't need any of this stuff. Oh, we can do some weeding. There's a mom map where there is no fields or anything. Maybe that's what I'm kind of thinking about. There's the No Frontiers map by whatever the hell his name is. But there's 3 different maps that comes with that download. There's a forestry edition. There's a more plot version than the normal version. There are some fields on it, but it's like 5 or 6 maybe. But like 90% of that whole map is like nothing. Yeah, that could be a good one for you. Here, hold on there, Maple. Let me save the game here real quick. I don't have it installed, but we'll look at the screenshots for you. You know what? Let's just do it this way. There it is. Is this the one? Watch time. Old Maple, I spent 19 days, 14 hours. Hey, nice. Well, I think you followed me back like almost immediately, didn't you, Maple? This here's a new frontier map. Like there's this one. Like, it's a pretty cool map, not gonna lie. Well, until we seen that. There's a nice view of it. Well, I'm installing it right now, so I could, you know. So there's 3 different parts to this map. There's this version, New Frontier. Then you got the 69 farmlands, which is the exact same map, just broke into smaller plots of land. Then you got the forestry edition. Yeah. But I'm assuming you guys would want like the forestry edition anyway with no fields, right? So we'll head back to Alma here in a minute. Yeah, it's all forest. Yeah, I think Katrina would love to play some wood on this map. You still get your fields though, but you can always like paint them over, right? You know, it's easy to get rid of fields. You already know that though. But yeah. Then the only pond and stream on the entire map is right here, which is right around here somewhere. I want to say it's here. Yeah, yeah, it's right there. Oh, no, that's not it. Fuck. Anyway, yeah. I think she'd hate us. Yeah, this is a pretty cool map. There's other maps too. There's not really much to show. Like, all the variations of this map are all identical, like virtually identical. Just this one's the forestry version, so there's a lot more trees. There's the original version. I'll show that real quick. That's the original version. Yeah, we'll just do this, no mods. Yeah, I was looking at those too. Oh shit, oh yeah, good. That's not gonna let us do a tutorial. So this is new farmer on the you know, the starter map. You start with, you know, your basic Riverbend Springs equipment. Farmhouse, you still got your fields, but you can always paint over them. But this isn't the forestry, but you still got a decent amount of forestry, but there's a lot of wide open space too. So you can come in and start cutting up fields, start doing builds right from the start. Like, yeah. It's a pretty wide open map. And this map is set up in like big chunks, right? The 69 Farmlands version is just a bunch more squares. It's like each one of these broken up into 4 individual squares, which makes it 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 by 4 is 16. Times that by 4 again. And yeah, that's how many, 69 farmlands. But yeah, there's not much to show other than that. It's no manlish or no man's land-ish. But you can delete everything too, eh? Like, you can take out the house and paint all this stuff in and... You could even sell the farmer's market if you own the property. You can, like, get rid of this too. And this. You can't get rid of the animals though, because that's the store, but get rid of the sawmill. Hey, you can do a lot with it. Yeah. Here, we'll load up the 69 for you. Just for shits and giggles. 69 farmlands. There we go. And there would be a good stream name for you too, man. Katrina 69 Farms. Or Katrina 69 Farm. Or I don't know how you word that. Don't tell her I said that. And it's virtually identical. The only difference, like I was saying earlier, is that it's just more farmlands. Which those big chunks are now broken up into 4. Like in each one. That's the only difference. Just smaller chunks of land to purchase. She's gonna whoop your ass if you keep calling her. I don't know. Okay, ninja. How big is one? Good question. Let's just buy. Well, we can't really judge that, so let's buy this one. Not enough money. Oh shit! I didn't come in here with $1 million. I know, right? Oh, dude, I come in here with no mods and no money. How rude of me. That should be a plenty. Oh yeah, it's plenty. So here's how I test maple. So we'll just... Okay, that's where the land starts. That's where the land finishes. That's where the land finishes. That's where the land finishes. That's how I do it. So basically, this chunk of land right here is one plot. So the original map, there's 4 of these in a chunk, so you'd probably get this plot, this one, and this one all in one chunk. Not too bad at all. And they're all equal size too, right? So 6.55 hectares. 6.55. 6.55. Yeah, so... Yeah, they're all 6.55. And the prices are different just because of what the land has, obviously, right? Like that's 91,000. Over here it'd be 157,000. 104. Yeah. Yeah, I think this would be a good map for you guys, man. And the store's right here. This here's where you... Well, it's basically the pause menu, apparently. Yeah, you just walk in. Buy all your stuff. Do your thing. Oh, yeah. Look at that. A John Deere for sale on this map. And this is the tractor that I want on Alma, Missouri, and it's not on sale yet. Damn it. So that's where you buy all your stuff. And this is where you repair all your stuff right here. And you got a decent little store area to buy stuff too, right? Like you could probably buy a whole bunch of stuff without that running out of room thing. Ooh. Ew. Vent and cloths only. Oh, you don't like the Massey Ferguson and the farm techs and stuff? You can't go wrong with a Fent. Cloths are decent too.